take on the world. We're gonna take on the world. Standing tall, we gotta make it our own. No waiting around. Winners will never look down. No one can stop us, we got it. The future is right in our hands. Give it 100%. We gonna take on the world. Yeah, we gotta move. Speaking the truth. Yeah, paying our dues. We making the news. Yeah, we hitting the roof. No, we don't wanna lose. Climbing and shaking the walls. We gotta break all the rules. We're gonna take on the world. 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 We're gonna take on the world.
Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Hope you all having a good day today. And I thank you, Stu, for stopping by and leaving a sub. Hope you're having a good one. As today, we'll be doing another bigambitions. I'm thinking about kind of retitling to like Series 1 and Series 2, but since this is like the second playthrough, and we have more of an idea as what we are doing, let me go ahead and start this because it's going to kind of glitch a bit. That going. Get her started at least. So I think today we're going to have a recap powwow. That's what we did in the first episode. And probably take a look at the help section. We're gonna Looty Loot is, for the most part, done. It's just more like decorating and probably add a couple more products. And I also played it a little bit offline. I did not make any changes or anything. Just looked at property and kind of build up the funding so that way we could get the fishing yard sale going. But I also was trying out another media player, which is a lot easier, but we'll see how that works. VLC media player. So we'll find out. Come on now. Play. There you go. So with the volume, it's totally different from the media player. Okay, why'd you stop? Hey. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the music to SSD. Right now it's on a HHD. Alrighty then. Let's continue with Ivor. Not Igor, Ivor.
Look at you go. Your store's nearly running itself now. And you just take care of customer complaints and adjust your weekly delivery amounts as needed. Also, give it a week and see how much that marketing boost has helped. Some stores need more, some might not even need marketing. You be the judge of that. Call me when things calm down and you're ready to grow.
Alright, so we have Looty's Loot going, ready to go. So as for a recap, I'm gonna go ahead and just walk my normal self. Maybe I'll get hit by a car and just go to the hospital for a little bit. But they won't hurt you. They won't hurt you. It's not Grand Theft Auto. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and purchase this. There's something I want to show y'all. This is a A1. This is what it looks like. And you'll see the difference between the A2, which is Looty's Loot right next door, which is basically going to be like a tile or two on each side, like so. That looks like 2 tiles on each side. So if you're playing for the first time, or this is the first episode that you're watching, so if you play on story mode easy, then either way in story mode, you're going to have to either get an A1 or an A2. There's no way around it. But if you're playing on easy, I would recommend to get an A2, keep it, and then turn around and go ahead and buy a C1 or C2, and in that C1 C2 I would open up a fast food joint, as it would be more profitable. Now in normal mode, then just stick with A2 and open a gift shop like I did here, because prices would be higher, interest rates would be higher, signing leases will be higher. Your starting funds will be lower. So it'd be better off just go ahead and start with like a gift shop. So when you get to the point, you have to go to the school, which will be located right here, Manhattan Business School. You have to go through the first course, so that way you can be able to hire employees, because this is your starting place right here. So it's like right around the corner. Your supplies for your business will be here and here. For your bathrooms and security, for example, and your other type of shops will be right here. And if you want to get the better cash register, that's going to be over yonder here.
You are listening to GWJ Radio.
Which would be like the newest store, the red carpet decor, as that register is 50. A little bit more expensive, but it'd be well worth it in the end. Just like the register that I have right now, this is like a 20. The ones that you normally see that they have in the grocery store in the game with the conveyor belt, that one is 30. Now, I know you're probably like, what are you talking about? 20, 30, and 50. Well, we go here, we're gonna now do like a little recap. Your traffic index is like the exposure that you have right off the bat for that location. As we go to Google Maps, like here is 48. This one is 38. Up there in here, it's a lot lower half the time. Like let's say office, this 10. So you'll have to get a more expensive marketing to bring that up closer to 100%, for example. And as we already been through the marketing thing, which is not far from your starting area location either way. So right now my promotion is with the 42% for this building and marketing 53%, which I got the second one with this marketplace that I have. Leads up to 90% exposure to the customers. Now, customer capacity. This is a big one. As A1, A2 is 15. C1, C2, for example, is 30. Like your M1s is like 75. There's also a D2. I think that's a 40. I do believe. So, depending on which store, which like A1, A2, C1, C2, and whatnot, your fixtures also play a role. Like for example, as we see here, our building limit is 15, so we cannot go no higher than that. Now, you can buy fixtures to go higher than that, but your building limit is going to stay at 15. Be less, but it's not going to be higher. So like the one display stand is 15. Cheap flower stand that I have for the cheap flower is 15, for example. So if I put the same stand in a C1 and C2, well, that's going to cap me at 15 instead of 30. So I will have to get 2 for each expensive flower and cheap flower to reach it up to that 30 building limit. And that's what you want. You want to go up to that limit. It's easy to surpass it, but again, it's not going to matter too much when you surpass it. Drink fridge is 20. So C1, C2 for the type of drink stand, the fridge that I have. If I had that small single one, then I'll have to have 2. It'll be 40, but still, for that C1, C2 is going to be 30. But you'll reach that limit. Like the small umbrella stands that I got, the product panel, that's 10 a piece. The 2 of them, that's 20. So for C1, C2, I'll have to have at least 3. Shopping baskets, that's 30. You'll need that for your for all the stores that the customers pick out their own items, like for clothing and things of that nature. You do not use this in a fast food place, for example. as to where the associate, your salesperson, automatic gets the product for the customer. Point of sales, that is your cash register, as the registers that you just saw is 20. Again, the conveyor belt register, that's going to cap at 30. And the newest registers, that's at the red carpet decor with the cinema and theater, that caps at 50 just for one register. And plus, I like the way they look too. So keep in mind with your customer capacity, when you set up items, be sure right afterwards to go to your inventory and pricing, because when you set that shelf, for example, like the like this right here, this stand right here, you can set it for your cheap, expensive, cheap or expensive flower and gifts. And once you put that product in there, you need to go straight to your inventory. When you set that shelf, go ahead and set them prices, because it's automatically you're going to be much lower. So the lowest market price will automatically appear, as yours will automatically be shown as your price much lower. So I set mine just a little bit under what the lowest market price was. And then your item will appear as the lowest price the next day. Now, for any reason you forget, which I've done it plenty of times, there is a little trick. Let me see, cheap flour, I got a 32. There you go. Type in something like $1,000. Then it will show you what the next lowest market price is, which is $32.10. I have mine set at 32. So that's one way around it when you do forget. Now, if the product is not sold at all in that neighborhood, then you're pretty much going to be like figuring it out on your own, what is acceptable to the customer. All right, scheduling, Anderson recruitment, you're going to be starting off with them. Setting your schedule, as when we ended the last one, we were on day 27. We're on day 48 now. Like I said, off camera, I did looked at some property and kind of build up the funds a little bit so I can have a little capital going. And be sure to set your schedules. As right now, I have one set of full-timers and a set of part-timers. And you want to try to make them as happy as possible. So let me go over this peaceful work environment. I remember in the first playthrough, I was kind of confused what that was. That depends on your happiness. Whether you're happy or you're just a flat-out jerk. So you want to try to keep your happiness, I would say, around 80%. And then the nice to have for a peaceful work environment will be in the check. For full-time, be sure that they are around 40. They don't like 48 hours. I believe they don't like below 32. You might could get away with 32. Now, I know with your part-timers, you can give them between 16 to 24 without a problem. I'm pretty sure below 16 they will have a problem. And over 24 it would be a problem. So you want to be sure those are checked. They'll have other demands later on, like once you start getting HR, then health insurance demands will start popping in and all that other stuff. So with that said, cleaners, at least have them trained up to in the 50% range, and your sales persons in the 70% ranges. It works pretty good for me when it comes to that. And I started something new, which I haven't did in the last series. Is where I just got 2 part-timers for those days, and they're quite content with 24 hours. So got them both on 12-hour shifts on a Thursday and Tuesday here. As you can see, they're all check marked and happy. Deliveries, we haven't. For Looty to Loot for a Saturday. So we're going to go with this a little bit more detail once we go into Sunday. As in the last episode, we went to the wholesaler and set that up. But pretty soon we'll be looking into warehouses and things like that. But we'll have to get a purchasing agent, logistics, and all that other stuff. Get a delivery truck. So it's not going to be right now, because that's going to cost some moolah. Marketing, which I have set at $250 a day, which is the second level for this. For McCain's e-marketing, there is another one where it uses billboards, but they are a lot more expensive. A lot more expensive. Settings, name of your store, gift shop, all that other stuff, which you could change it and all that other stuff. Uniforms, which we got that locker room. Well, that locker thingy. Customers will complain. You can also shut down your business if it ever comes down to it. Your logos that you can change, colors, type of fonts. Be sure if you do any changes for business information and
For your business,
logo
whether it's
changes,
full-time or
save it.
part-time, then contact us at Anderson Recruitment. We are open Monday through Friday.
And with that place I just told you for your bathrooms and stuff, right now security is perfect because they will steal. So you want to be sure you have security camera. I could get a security guard, but that's just more expenses coming out. So I just get the security camera that you put on top of the ceiling, and that pretty much covers it. Depending how big the building is, you will have to have multiples. So right now, my satisfaction is customer service at 77%, pricing 100, interior 100, cleanliness is at 98%, because that's going to constantly go up and down depending on your cleaners. Customers over time, as you can see, it jumps up and down depending on the day. As it is Saturday, as this is Friday, Saturday goes up. You got Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, which peaked at Monday. And that was last Sunday right there. We don't have to go too much into rivalry because we haven't even got to that point yet. All right, now with that said, let's go into the help, which I could have done in the first one, but I didn't think about it. Now, if you're new to the game, be sure to start with story mode, which helps. Yeah, when your people go to the freaking bathroom, unfortunately, they'll be like, I can't find the register. They become dumb and just leave. That's just the only downfall, but eventually we will be getting a second set of associates because I don't remember which part of the story it goes, but once you get to that point in the story mode, that your associates will start calling in sick. And you're going to be like, oh my God. So here in our help section, as you see, you got your business type, building management, finance, general, employee types, employee management, goods and services, wholesale imports, furniture, rivals, factory recipes, factory machines, factory ingredients, and vehicles. So like we are in a gift shop. So the gift shop is already highlighted for us. So if you want to know what kind of items that you could really sell, well, it tells you right here, even though I have other items that do sell, but not much in here that's not listed here. Gift shop businesses operate out of retail buildings. Some of this store's items can be ordered from wholesalers, and the rest can be ordered from importers in your headquarters. Customers are self-serving. This business requires the following furniture to function: stack of shopping baskets, point of sales, at least one product to sell. See below. Businesses of this type primarily sell gift cheap, gift expensive, flour cheap, flour expensive, umbrella, soda can, and can additionally sell Artie Fish smartwatch, picture book, which could be any of the books in general. Same thing for the electronic stuff. Even though it's not listed here, you can sell jewelry here as well. And if you can, once you get the expensive jewelry, that usually makes a nice boost to profits, even with cheap jewelry. You can even sell clothes. So I've done that in the past as well. It's like right now, as you can see, popcorn, cheese platters and stuff is not listed here. Croissants, cupcakes aren't listed here, but they do sell. Rhythm by Tree and Zanaman smartwatch. Employees with the following skills can be assigned customer service and cleaning. That goes for any of these stores. Your cinemas and stuff will be in their own type of building. They will not be in no A1, A2 or anything like that. So there's a specific set of buildings that they will be in for the cinema and the theater. Got like in building management, size, types, marketing, trafficking, customer capacity, customer satisfaction, customers over time, interior design, blueprints, installation firms, moving services, security, and theft. So all that's pretty much in there that you can pretty much go over. So you get stuck with something, just pop on here, and that could give you a nice help. It's the question mark right there on the top right. All right, with that said, there's a couple things I do need to get. I think I'm also going to decorate the bathroom. I'm not going to decorate the back stock room, as most stores, as customers don't go in there or anything like that. They don't bother. I'm not going to bother. I think that's enough for today. So I'm going to do some shopping. Shopping. I think 2 more stalls will be good enough. I kind of want to update the registers too. I just like the newest registers look. It's so modern. Hopefully with mods they can also create some new registers too. Get one of those good old ancient ones. That'd be cool to have. I gotta see if the place is going to be open. Just thought about that. It's Sunday. I've already got another residential set up, just with the bed and whatnot. Let's see if they open. I think they are. Yep, they open in a couple hours. So what do we call some little havoc, shall we? Yay, I can go. No, let me do this. I can know where I'm going. to bypass that, we're going to go ahead and set destination so I can know where I'm going. Oh no, I'm stuck between UPS. You know, I'm sitting there looking at a clip of Austin Powers with Fat Bastard in the delivery uniform. And after all these years, I just freaking realized that on his it says FBD. And I was like, oh my God. Fat Bastard Delivery. I was like, what? Is that what it's supposed to stand for? I was like, oh my goodness. Whoa! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so damn sorry. Go straight, sir. Go. Go. It's just a little fender bender. Go. Really? Go truck. Go truck. Go truck. But like, y'all just taking so too freaking long, even for a fender bender. I don't got time for all this. Alright, I believe this is where I'm going right here. Yep. I'm over here already causing havoc in this early morning. I'm already running red lights. I'm not even paying attention. It's sad. Ooh. Easy parking. Alright. Gonna cost me $5. But okay, we made it. Alright, so the only thing I really need today. You know, I should go ahead and get a couple of these. We can go ahead and get some for Lord Fish and Queen Fish. We'll go ahead and get that going. We're not going to worry about the others at the moment. This will be good enough for now. So this is the rapture I was talking about with the conveyor belt. That will be a capacity of 30. So if you put 2 in your shop, then it will be 60. Which will be kind of required even though it exceeds the limit. But it does help, especially in a fast food place, to have multiple registers to help that line from getting too long going. The queue is too full. Oh, you dirty. You saw that? Cab just turned into me. You see? I'm not the only one that causes havoc around here. Guess I could not go. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's go all the way down. I hate these things. I really hate these. I think this is the correct direction right here. Yes, sir. Ooh, green light. I love it. Like, almost. Oh, screw it. There's no copper rail. Go on, Whitey. Go on. Thank you. Just got a delivery. All right, we going. Ooh, there's an open, available building right there. All right, I think this is my stop right up in here. Yep, it is. That wasn't too far, not too bad. is. All right. Let's park our vehicle, shall we? Now, let me get my little thingamajig. Look at there. I got a line. I want to be sure I got some inflow before I start hiring in another set of employees. Because if your employees is costing you $20 an hour, that's $160. Goes for 1 8-hour. So if you put 3 times 160, that's a nice chunk. The only thing I'm going to need is that. The rest will be going to our new location. So we add a couple of bathroom stalls. Oh, 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 oh. There you go. There you go. That kind of helps free me up a little bit. Let me be a jerk. There you go. All right, I got this location right here. This is gonna, my thinking is Red Robin's Diner will go right here. This is just there, but I'll keep it. I'll figure something out. So we will see. All right, let's go to interior design, shall we? I kind of wish I could bring down these walls so I can kind of see what's going on. I think what we're going to do, we're going to make this our thing for all our bathrooms. Something simple. Could give it the Beetlejuice look, but nah. Let's see what we have. That's too brown. There, we'll do that. Married to me, try to loosen the knot. I don't wanna be a good time and an afterthought. There we go. Now let's take a look at our colors, shall we? That's right, our good time. You gotta work right there. Use our tool. There we go. I think that look good right there. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a pretty good day. Alright. I think I'm going to make that universal for the bathrooms. Now let's get a couple more decorations before we move on to the fishing yard sale. But like I was saying, Robin, this right here, I think we're going to make that Red Robin's Diner right here. I'm gonna see if I can kind of, even though we're limited, I think maybe we could probably go for like, try to aim for one of those 50 fills. Kind of like a Waffle House. You have some tables on the side with some tables up there at the counter area. That is my current thinking, and we'll stick with the red and white theme. Red light. Oh my goodness! Now don't y'all do that in real life. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm mentally insane. Alright, so I'm still debating on what to do with that store. You know what? I could actually park in here, I think, actually. No? I wonder, could I park here? That's going to be interesting. Can I? I can! There we go. You'll actually be quite surprised, yes. There's times I was driving And there was already a crash that happened. As I'm gonna tell you, once the light goes green, the AI, they just go. They don't care if you're in the way or what. They just go. All right, so I've already added these items in here. So I'm thinking adding the registers like right in here. And then we're kind of go from there and add some more different products. To go with this one. So let me go get me Dolly. It's just like right there at the oh, just thought about it. Oh, almost forgot. There's something we gotta go through now. Looty's Loot gift shop. Let's go to our deliveries. Today is Sunday. Got to do it by 8 p.m. today. I'm gonna cancel order. I got it on repeat, but cancel your order. And then we're gonna take a look at our items. Soda can. Right now I got it set for $3.50 to order. Past 7 days, we sold 308. I think we could get away just doing 300. Kind of let it go down a little bit. Previous order was 350. Cheap gift. We're at 621. I'm gonna go ahead and order another 800. Kind of build that a bit. Cotton candy 45, 226. We're good. We're good on cupcake. We're good on energy drink, as we only sold 43, and I got like 793 in stock. Donuts 37. We're good. Cheap flour. When you have this right here, there's an issue with supply. This product is currently in shortage. Higher prices should be expected, and deliveries are limited. So you know what? I'm gonna kind of increase that a bit. Hopefully I'll get it. And then, yeah, of course, you got a limit, 3,000. Croissant, we're good. Cheese platter, we are okay. Umbrella, 274, 350. Let that build up a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that. We'll only use 924 bags. But we'll keep it up there to 4,000 because when I add a second set, they'll most likely be needed. Popcorn, we're fine. Special flour, sold 147. I got 200 coming in. I'll let a little bit more come in. And there we go. Oh, duh! Cut the order on. I forgot to do that. Order. There you go. And my total cost for that order is going to be $7,594. Okay. So now let me go to my car. Grab these items, as we're going to be working. As this store is going to be bigger, so I need more security cameras. All right. So 1, 2, maybe about 5, I would say. Now we're going to add our sink to this side, right here in front of the door, so people could just run into it. They're already going to complain because store looks ugly. I mean, this just looks horrible. Oh my God. How could you? So how you doing today, Robin? Hope everything's all right with you today. I also need to think of a color scheme for this shop too. There we go. I wish I had the bigger dolly here. That would be sweet. I see this store next door closed down. That is an E02. That is tempting. That's residential right there, and that's the other building that I got. Yep. So, not gonna worry about that. All right. I don't think there's a shortcut, but I can make a shortcut right here. Oh, whoops. My bad. I hit the side of the building I'm renting on. Dang. As you can see, the car, they don't stop. They keep rolling. Whoa, that was close. Oh, God. Reading chat. Oh, yes. Very much. Very much. It's one of the reasons why I like it. And it's so well thought out. And it works like a glove. I know, right? And I sneaked. Shame on me, I sneaked. Don't turn in my lane. Run that red light. Oh dear. Look at that. My damage is already at 76%. I am so deadly when it comes to this car. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do, I still need to get an umbrella. As you can see, it's raining. Wet, 2 hours left, negative 20% on your mood. But right now, since we're very early in the story, right now, fresh start is 100%. But that's fixing to change here soon. So I'm gonna have to be going to parks and bring that happiness up. All right, so 8:31 a.m. When you run into things, you can damage your car. So you got to get it repaired after a while. And if it gets damaged too much or you run out of gas, you have to get a tow truck. Well, pay for a tow truck to tow you to the nearest gas station. So while that's said, let's go ahead and get the big boss man going.
I just know that Snake Richard is cheating at golf. There's no way I lost that badly. But hey, enough about me. I hear you're ready to expand your empire and become a serial entrepreneur. That certainly brightens my day, kid. But first, you're gonna need to take some more business classes.
Yep. I'm gonna have to go to that class, which I think we have already done some in the last one. But today we're gonna go ahead and buy some fixtures. So that was, I'm gonna have to get 4 of those. That's gonna be 4 of those. Will we go broke like we did in the last one? We'll find out, I guess. And luckily the place I need to do ain't too far. So yeah, I'm gonna be kind of, look at that. See, I told you. I'm crossing the street. Car don't stop. It pushed me. I don't know, is it really like that in New York? But they just push you out of the way? I like that door. I do. No, I need to finish Looty's decorating. Let's see how we're gonna do this. There you go. 1, 2. I think we'll start it like right there. Now each neighborhood is different, so your prices will differ. Yeah, neither have I. I do not know what it's like in the Big Apple. We're going to have to move you like here. 2, 3, and 4. Would that work with the register? Not much of space. Look at it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's not a lot of space. Even though that would work beautifully. When you come think about it. But you know what? Since we got more room on the other side, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it like this. Try to be level-headed, shall we? Oh, I don't want the light. Dang it! I don't want the light. Yeah, I think that'll work right there. Kind of like there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Either way, it's going to be off. All right. I think that'll work. You just are going to need 2 at least for these products. Okay. Stop playing around. I got the Ica right there, so if I want to get some extra little knick-knack decoratings, I know I'm going to need some radios. They're going to be complaining about that. I want some music. Well, too bad they ain't hearing what we are hearing. So how's work going for you, Robin? I'm off yesterday, today, and tomorrow. I gotta work the Easter weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. God, that's gonna be so much fun. Oh my God. I'm gonna be so dead when Tuesday rolls around. If I stream, you're probably gonna be seeing me just doing this. Not saying much, because I'm going to be worn the heck out. Now this is our next class, market demands. Yep, I've already done quite a bit of it, so I only got 2 hours and 37 minutes left. So we're going to finish her up. See us play on the computer and the tablet. Oh yeah, it could get busy. It could get busy for Easter. Now for the deli side of things, I don't know.
Kid, with that building and business, you can't fail. You know, I think you're starting to get the hang of things. So let's see how well you can set up the second store on your own. You know what to do. It's just like your first one, but of course, with the proper items for this new store. Go get them, Tiger. I'm here if you need me.
All right, so even though I've already purchased...
Kid, with that building and business, you can't fail. You know, I think you're starting to get the hang of things. So let's see how well you can.
Okay, furniture required. So I don't. I don't have the.
Like your first one, but of course with the proper items for this new store. Go get them, Tiger. I'm here if you need me.
Okay, you're not required to have a certain type or anything. Basically, it's like a review of what you've already done. Purchase a place, furniture required to start your new store. Recruit employees. Start up new wholesale delivery. Improve your store's interior 20%. Open your store. Pretty much what we've already done. Let's see. Is there anything I want to get in here while I'm here? So we're going to start with these. Register. At least till we get it started. See what I need is right here. We're going to add some new items. as well into the new store. I don't know, is there a, let's see. Is there a Subway nearby? Oh, yes. Duh. Right there. Icon. Yes. Yes, I have. I've been hit crossing the street. I've been smacked around a couple of times. Alright, I know we're going to eventually upgrade these. I don't know what it is. I just love the new ones. For now, we're going to do this. Stack of baskets will be right here. Bakery showcase. I think 2 would just be enough. Just for 1. Get another one here. I think we put 2 right there. I don't know. Should I add some groceries to this? Kind of give it a different flair. Let's go ahead and start the new business. So what we got? Florist, we got 1. Fruit and vegetables 3. Coffee shop 3. Supermarket 1. Ooh, that's good to know. Fast food restaurant is 4. Gift shops 4. So that's going to be competition with this. Hairdresser 1. Gym 2. And all the other be okay. Which we can't do none of these just yet. But we're going to stick with the gift shop. The fishing yard sale. As I have a shout out to in chat pinned to the top. Shout out to both Looty Muscooty and Lord Fish Gaming. That's what these 2 stores are working on. That's who they are being referred to. All right, so our traffic index is 24%. Points of sale 20, so we're good on that. We're good on that. Alrighty. So now let's take a look at something, shall we? Unidentified. They're going to do cupcake. Then we're going to do donut. Get our donuts going. Now let's take a look at our inventory and pricing. Lowest market price $6.98, and I'm going for $5.20. No, we're going to go for $6.50. Oh, screw it. We're going $6.70. $5.10 versus $3.80. We're going with $5. About that. And for our insight, yep. So I'm gonna need another donut case. All right. As you can see, because I only got 1 case for donuts, that's at 20. All the other ones can be filled with capacity, but because of this only got 1 display, it automatically sets me lower than the building limit. So you want to meet that. Okay. So I need another 3 of those. Is it freaking already 6:22 p.m.? Are you serious? What did I do all day? Well, you've done nothing. That's what you've done today. Absolutely nothing. So my thoughts for GWJ stores. I don't know why I get tongue twisted on that sometimes. I'm thinking. I just need 3. I am thinking what I'm going to end up doing. Get 2 of these. What I'm probably going to end up doing is kind of do some off camera and some on camera. I already know the layout I want to go. What color scheme I want to do. I've already got a building purchased for it. I'm going to go all the way away from here. G-dubs, there you go. G-stores. I don't know why my tongue gets kind of tied on the W. I do not know why. Alright, so we got our bakery. This is going to be our little bakery area. Yep, that's going to be our bakery. I'll bring y'all out just here. They're like, welcome to the bakery. What we'll probably do, we'll go ahead and get these out. One's going to be energy drink. Other one's going to be, let's see. I could probably get one of those dividers and stick it like right there. That could be our little bakery area with your drinks and whatnot. But you know, yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, I could get those other ones and just stick them right there. Well, either way, it's late. I can't do nothing else. Can't do nothing else. We got the other store running smoothly, all happily and quietly. That I'm free to start getting this set up. And depending on what the modding community will come up with, we'll definitely be going back to these stores. Do some tweets. I'm hoping that they just go all in. Like to see deli and maybe a taco. You know, just anything. Aquariums. That'll be freaking sweet. See what we all could come up with. Hey, 5,000. Actually, I think I did pretty good on my capital. Now, another thing is with your car. Oh, almost got slapped. Now, one thing with your car, if you have it parked for a long period of time, away from any one of the places that you live, let's say I got one car. I leave it parked in my apartment, then it'll be no negative effects. But if I just park it at one of my businesses and just leave it there, and it's not at my place of residence, it will give me a negative impact. This is my building. I'm so used to Looty's soup cuts right there. All right, so we're gonna do soda can, energy drink. Okay, this is gonna be donut, croissant, croissant. There we go. Well, what I'm doing in this one, I'm kind of doing a try to deal with one store at a time. Just so we know more what we're doing. But yeah, eventually we're going to have to babysit some of the other stores, because once we get to a certain point of the story, people's going to start calling in. And right now, I just have one set at the stores. So if they call in, well, I may have to go to that store and run the register or clean or something. So it won't make the customers mad or make the salesperson mad because it's a dirty store, or there ain't no one there to check them out. But once we get a second set, then we'll be okay. But once we get the HR, then we could train those associates up to 100%. But the kick is, until we get to the point with headhunters and attach them to the HR that's attached to employees, if they decide to resign or retire, we'll have to keep an eye on that till we get to that point, until it becomes an auto replacement thing. So we'll still have to keep an eye on the store from time to time until we get to that point. It's like right now I'm checking the stock on Sundays, check the sales, be sure I got enough product coming in until I can get the warehouse. Logistics, purchasing agency, agents, and whatnot. So we'll still have to keep an eye on it until we kind of get it to fully, or I'm going to call fully automated mode. But as of right now, the store is currently running itself. I just got to be sure if anybody's retiring or calling sick, or right now I'm not going to have that. Just keep an eye on it for anything. Okay, it's gonna be cheap. It's gonna be expensive. Now we can't do clothes or expensive gifts yet till we get the importers. That will be coming. I did set this to soda can, energy drink. Now let's take a look. All right, so we're good on our flow. So now let's look at our pricing and work on this. Keep gift 18, 24. We're going 24, dang it. We're going 53. Why not? 33. Going 33.4. We're getting some money, dang it. We're going for 950. 5. You know, come to now. I don't have another. Now here's another good tip right here. What I think about, even though we're in a different neighborhood now, it's not going to affect Looty's loot. But if you open another store in the same neighborhood and they are selling the same product, like for example, soda can, try not to undercut yourself. So if you have it set for like $3.50 at one of your other stores in that same neighborhood, set it to $3.50. Other than that, you'll be messing with your customer flow at that store. So we want to try to keep it level with all of your stores. We're gonna go with you know what? Let's try $4. You don't log in the game. It's not online at all. It's a complete offline. So the game only progresses when you're playing. There's no multiplayer. They've already said there will not be multiplayer mode, which would be freaking sweet for this type of game, if you think about it. Hell, a lot of us could probably go fight for it. Like, it's my territory. It's my territory. It's my territory. have our own little rivalry going on. All right, so need paper bags. We're not doing fast food just yet. We'll get one energy drink. We'll get 2 of those. I still need to do the other stuff for Looties. So just one of that. 1 and 1. I may not do the cotton candy or whatnot in this one, but I will do something different. Let me go ahead and set up delivery from this wholesaler. Start contract, select business, the fishing yard sale, accept. So I can set up automatic, even though I'm like right here. I mean, literally, right here. Oh. Okay. And now let's go ahead. Put you there. Let's see where we're sitting at. The city was killing me now, I know. All right, so I need to get my flowers. I need to get my gifts. Those are now set up right there. Got enough bags for now. Probably would be a good idea to go ahead and get another 2. Since I've already had the shelvings in place, I did that off camera. You gotta buy your own storage. Okay. So we're gonna get 2, 2, and 2. I remember back before 0.8, you were able... Ooh, I forgot the umbrella. Gotta have the umbrella. That's a must. And I just forgot what I was talking about. Dang! Yeah, I love the fact that this game, you don't have to be online. And you can bring your car in here if you wanted to. Well, actually, yeah, you can. It's right there. You can drive into that one. And a lot of these wholesalers. I'll be running into all the shelves. Boosh, 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 boosh. So right now, I don't have any expensive gifts. I gotta wait for the importers, because that's gonna be the expensive gifts. But you know what? As this is, well, can't do that. Can't do that. Not yet. I can add clothes. But it's a yard sale. But I'm not at the importers yet. Because this will actually be a nice little spot for clothing. But what we could do, we could decorate for it, and once we get the once we get the we could do that. Start imports. We could do that. I'll leave the space for it. I will leave the space for it. We get 2 more bags. You know what? We'll go ahead and do that. I need to get umbrellas. No, 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 no. We don't want that. Okay, yeah. We'll get the, we'll go ahead and do the popcorn. We'll go ahead and do the cheese platter, and we'll do the cotton candy. I have to get the stands for it. That's going to be in the latest furniture store, which is for theater and cinema. So that'd be pretty good on that. Well, what colors? What colors shall I do? Shall I make it colorful? That's the question. Well, I'm still gonna have to I want to like put like a couple of tables right there, kind of like a little snack, just for looks. I don't know why I'm still carrying this cart, but we're gonna leave our little baby over there. We'll see if we get sad. Now, one thing I didn't notice about when it comes to the food, if you're just standing around, the food ain't gonna go down that real fast. But if you're working, walking around and all that other stuff, then your food bar goes down quicker. Especially if you're working at a register. It will really go down. What the hell am I doing? Here. Block traffic for a while. Ooh, dirty pink car. There you go. It's nice and filthy. OMG. Look at that, 68. Wow. I think that's the most I've made in one day. So far. And that was on a Tuesday? Oh, that's awesome. I gotta be doing something right, because I know I haven't made her mad just yet. And I don't plan to. One of my strategy is to start renting up property before putting her on my bad side. Well, her bad side, shall I say. I need a locker. Do one of these. I think I'm okay on the storage. Do I? See, I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. But right now, we can only do... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna... When we get to the point, we're gonna add clothes. We're gonna add clothes. That's gonna be the uniqueness of this gift shop. How much? Might want to remind me what we were talking about. I've already forgot. I don't know how many, just for one, so we're going to do 2 apiece. As when imports is released, cheap clothing will be available. Oh, I made 6,821 on Tuesday. That's a jump compared to the 4 or 5K. I'm like, wow, okay. I must be doing something right. Make 6,800. And I've already got some renting places. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do for the umbrella. I'll place you just like this. Perfect. Still gonna need a radio. Or I won't put the locker. I put it there. See, your locker ain't gonna matter where it goes at this point. Because they ain't gonna be like I'm gonna need space. The changer there, we'll just put a couple of racks right here for now. As this is just gonna be there. We'll eventually kind of take a look at it, even though you can barely see the thing. Wow, okay. So we got our umbrellas. Got our umbrellas, which now I gotta look at the price. Oh, look at the price before I forget. I tend to do that. 32. Wow, okay, we're going 32. All right, there we go. Go here. Actually, I saved a pretty good bit of capital to do this. That's pretty cool. Now, for like your sinks and stuff, you don't have to go to that store. You could literally buy one of this or buy this for your store. You don't want to sit there and just have it all the same. Thinking about this table. But this is what I kind of like, what I want to do, like with Robin's Diner. Kind of set it up kind of like that near the counter. I think that'll be kind of cool. What did I came for? No, it came for a radio. Which I should grab the one at the other place because I'm gonna need security. Time to think about it. But hey, it will be fine. There we go. Grab one of you. Let's see. Oh yes, that's something I do want to do. Do I want to do open or close? I don't know. Open or close? Isn't there an open curtain somewhere? No? There isn't. This is a furniture store. This is like furniture you could get to decorate your apartments. Got your TVs, coffee table, plants, walls, stuff. But you can also put them in your stores too. I wonder, could this be changed? So that's a pretty cool carpet. Kind of think about it. Oh yeah, we got to get it. We got to get a couple of. What? I can't get it. Oh, did I? Oh, I've already got it. No, I didn't. Carpet. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to get this. Yeah, like a little couple of degrees. Grab this thing here. I like that clock. I really do. Now you can buy a degree. And do that. I have in the other one, and I'm not seeing it. I was going to have it be there that they have a degree in yard sale. Oh. Wouldn't let me purchase that one. Ah, well. But I want a curtain. Oh, well. Let's grab that. We'll just grab that. I know, right? Well, hopefully with the mods, we can get something like that. That's coming later on down the pipe. I'm interested to see what they come up with. What kind of different stores they can add, because they can add new store types. They can add new products. I hope they're able to add more walls and flooring. Let's see, long curtain. Yeah, it's going to require it too. So to complete it, I'm going to need another 4. That does look cute, I gotta say. Oh, perfect. Right in front of the freaking door. Alright, hush up, radio. Hush up, radio. Shh, shh, shh. We don't need you talking. We'll do that. How about that? Can you fit over here? Nope. Too much room. We can set you right there. There we go. Get a little cuteness out of it. A little bit of cuteness. Alright, so park vehicle. I actually have enough. I could go ahead and start getting cleaners. Contacts. Did I make it just in time? I think I did. Yes. Just in the nick of time. So we're going to start with cleaning. Full time. I mean, just in the nick of time because they close on at 5. I think I got all the products that I'm going to use for now. But I think what we're going to do, we're going to make a little money. But I'm also going to, when we start the next day, we're going to go ahead and take a break. Step outside for a minute. I think Susan's back home. Just in case, let the dogs out. Give me another cup of coffee. So for with Lonnie's store, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 3 for sure, but they're all going to be a coffee shop and a bookshop. If she likes it, what I'm going to do is one's going to be a coffee shop, another one's going to be a bookshop, and the third one is going to be the mix of the 2. I think that's what I'm going to do. Whoa, wrong button. Almost did a button crash. Alright, so it's just a matter of time before happiness ends. We're gonna have to go to our lovely, lovely park. And this will be just in time for the weekend. Dang, 6,000? What? Again? What is going on?
Are you a loot goblin? Then head on over to Looty's Loot Gift Shop, where we have everything from socks to snow globes at a moderately reasonable price. So loot, scoot, and boot on down to Looty's Gift Shop today.
That was Looty McScooty with her, doing her own commercial. First featured in on this playthrough and the channel for sure. Oh yeah. I figured it'd be one good way to get the community involved. You could do it your own style or what. Cause heck, even with Red Robin, you can kind of do like Have you ever seen those Red Robin commercials? Because I don't know if y'all had a Red Robin restaurant where you're from. But we had a Red Robin restaurant in Memphis, Tennessee. And how that went was like, Red Robin. Just an idea. And with that said, that each commercial that the community YouTuber does will be unique into their own style and voice. This way you ain't just hearing my voice in the commercials. Oh, there you go. And I decided to do the red and white on the last one because Red Robin. But your upcoming store, which will probably come after the fishing yard sale, is going to be the Thrifting Robin. That's going to be a gift shop. And then I'm going to do Iowa's gift shop afterwards. Because you, Looty, and Robin are here quite a lot, especially through this playthrough. In chat. But I went ahead and squeezed in Lord Fish and Queen Fish gift shop because the marathon that is coming up. Kind of promote them, which I will be a part of on the 13th, Monday, April 13th, at 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 Central. Oh yeah, schedule. So I could be closed today, but I'm going to open today. When I'm just doing this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. So when I do this, I like to give it a good 12 hours shifts. Get up about 9. Have it like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And we're going to be closed on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and I can kind of update things here and there. Actually, with this marathon, it's not going to be set on which day, because usually be like, if it's like Friday and Saturday, be like yard sale, Sunday, Fishton. We get to choose which game we're going to do, and I'm going to be doing Fishton, A Town to Remember. Which I do need to kind of get into it, so see what new things they got. Well, let me go ahead and get on the register. Oh, I need to open the store, right? Yeah, temporary close. Let's open it. Oh my goodness. I am crazy. I know y'all gonna complain. It's not pretty, I know. I'm sorry. Alright, so with that said, I'll let this player play for the day. And I'm gonna go ahead and go take a quick break, get some coffee and whatnot, and I will be right back.
made you change it up that way. Could've gave you all the cold shoulders, would've had to love yourself that way. But I didn't want you on a Saturday, so I came and made it all happen. Said you love me, but you want it now. Had it in you, but it's running out. Had it buried, but it's coming out. That's the reason why you running now. Everything is really funny style, but you said you keeping it 100 now. Didn't want it when we had it all. How you gonna want it when we falling out? Now you playing with consistency, and that's been really playing with me mentally. Said you wanted this forever, girl, and searching for your heart is like a mystery. Why you wasting all your energy with all your girls who never been a friend of me? Won't you focus on the petty shit? Ain't like they ever been with better men than me.
Okay, I am back. As you can see how filthy the store's gotten. Now let's look at our employees. Cleaning 45, oh good. One training for him. So we're going to go ahead and grab them. Unassigned to train, unassign them, and then hire. Got no extra demands, so that's good. Because sometimes they like to do the no weekends, no this, no that. Unassigned, there we go. So now we have that. I'm sure we got enough. We could go ahead and just go ahead and get a set of salespeople as well. But once again, cleaners, I recommend in the 50%. Salespeople in the 70%. So we can now speed it up a little bit. Knows this might be just a 3-hour stream today. The fishing Yardsale business is dirty and needs to be clean. I'm actually curious. What will it say? Not enough data. I want to know what it says when it gets really filthy. Let's see how our profit's going to look like. Boy, they've already filthied up the freaking bathroom, I'll tell you that much. 30 people. This is a bigger store, bigger spread. It looks like I made some sales today for sure. That's a good thing. So once again, you're going for easy. Get an A2, then get a C1 or C2, and just do the C1, C2 for now, and do a fast food place. It could be anything. We'll just say dirt. These people are freaking nasty. Seriously. I think since the point 10 came out, the floors easily get dirty. I mean, man, they get dirty. And I mean quick. So I'm gonna need a good 7 days to know my sales. Or I could properly do the delivery thing. But my promotion is also very low for that spot. So I'm probably gonna go for the 500 today, see what happens. Oh, we don't want to go that far. Look at that, 12,000 for both of them. So with that said, same total profit, that does not include.
Bonjour, mon ami, and welcome to Murray Hill. We at TLM Enterprise always welcome new businesses. Just remember, don't get too ambitious. And we will stay good friends. Au revoir. À bientôt.
We got the rival noticing us in that one, in that neighborhood. They're just opening with the 4 main rivals, opening one profitable store will get their attention. I think it's the 3rd store in that neighborhood is where they really begin the rivalry. I might take a look on my other one and see what the actual number is. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and hire sales. since I'm actually doing pretty decent on that. Let's go ahead, select business, fishing yard sale, customer service. Yeah, doing the salespeople, that could be a pain in the butt. Because you'll get that one that wants no weekends. And you definitely want your weekends going. But right now, I'm going to go kind of low key of making these rivals mad. Especially with Ingrid, because there's some buildings I want to get that she owns. Well, rent. And buy up some... Start renting in her main area without actually having a store going yet. So this way, when I'm ready, I can kind of go ham on her. Just start opening business after business after business. Now, does a factory or a warehouse count? I don't know. I don't know. But there's this one location I want to get. I could pick the same spot where Red Robin's Bistro is on the other one. But I think I want to get this other spot because right outside it says bakery and all that other stuff. I think that would actually be perfect. All right, so one more training for you and you're ready. Two more for you and you will be ready. Now be sure once you put them in, you set them into your store. This currently says no task. Be sure to go ahead and put them on the schedule. Other than that, that's going to be a problem. Their happiness will start going down. They'll threaten to quit and all that other stuff. Okay, so we're on Friday. Got our first cleaner. This way I don't have to worry about it at night. Get him his 40 or her 40 hours. Floyd, so him. He got his 40. Check mark. Good.
So how many of your friends are running two businesses? Probably not many. But don't forget to take care of yourself. You know, life isn't only about making money. Sometimes you need to relax and play a little.
There it is.
So how many of your friends are running two businesses? Probably not many. But don't forget to take care of yourself. You know, life isn't only about making money. Sometimes you need to relax and play a little.
Quite bad timing too, because look at my happiness. 20%. I gotta fix that quickly. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to close Saturday. Well, basically, it just unlocked the happiness, so I have to now do things because some of your employees demands will be a peaceful work environment, and if your happiness is low, they consider that not peaceful. So that really means I'm a jerk right now. Hi, Big Dave. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it's been good so far. Working on the fishing yard sale. Kind of did a recap at the beginning. Kind of went over some things. So in case this is someone's first time looking at it. So, what time is your stream? I know you'll be streaming sometime, same time zone you're in, I'm not sure, so. I don't know, right now it's like 11:50 a.m. where I'm at. Oh, 1 p.m. Oh, okay. So with Big Dave's Pawn, I have decided, I've already bought the location. See, I want to do Red Robin's Bistro right here. I'm actually going to do Big Dave Pawn's over here because I don't know when the mall is going to be released. This is a slightly bigger location. I'm going to do like Big Dave Pawn like right here. I'm going to do a GWJ somewhere over in here. I think I'm going to, with the G stores, I'm going to do some online, some off. Or shall I say on or off camera. But I'm still trying to think what kind of color code shall I do the yard sale. Because once the importers come in, I'm going to add clothing to the fishing yard sale. But I've also, at the beginning, I also mentioned that depending on the story mode you choose, like easy or normal, what's a good starting tactic? Because either way, you're going to have to get an A1 or A2 to progress through the story. But I add a little bit extra on top of it. What basically worked for me. Because I'm probably now over 400 play hours in this game. So I know at the beginning I did a lot of restarts, kind of get a feel and what worked best this way or that way. And I think with 0.8 there were some changes. But so far it has worked for me. What am I doing? I'm going so slow. My cleaner is stuck. I'm gonna have to figure this out. That's why. So I'm gonna have to put these close together. Other than that, he's just gonna get stuck like an idiot. Telling that he might get stuck on this. Alright, but either way, he is cleaning, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But now I'm gonna have to work on my happiness, so I'm gonna have to close for tomorrow. Let's get back to Bizmen. Schedule. We're just gonna have to close tomorrow. Would have been some good dough. But I gotta fix this happiness, or it's gonna be a major problem. That's gotta come now. I am not ready to buy a desk and chair. I want to get the fishing yard sale going. Oh, what colors can I do? Shall I do it pretty colors? I don't know what they're gonna like. Oh, crap. Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a hospital trip if I don't get there quick. All right, go sleep, sir. Go sleep. You need to take a nap. We will take care of it tomorrow. Look at that, 16,000 just for 2 stores. So we're starting to build a capital. Right now, Gal is the strongest. Schneider has reached 3rd place, while Jessica Johnson is now down. I'm still number 20, 2 businesses. I'm up to 48K for the week. As the fishing yard sale's only been open for a couple of days, weekly income right now is at 11,000. Looty's loot is 40,000 for the entire week, almost 41,000. So that is an increase. Now, There are 2 parks that we can go to help boost. We'll go ahead and go to the subway station. AI from the game. There's no multiplayer. And they've already said there will be no multiplayer. All right, so our parks. There's 2 that I know of. This one here. And this one right here. The skate parks right here. They do count separately. And happiness is 30% for each. So that's 60%. Profitable revenue is 20%. So that's 80%. So we're going to go ahead. Go here. Now we're going to stay for 4 hours, and we're going to see how much happiness and time it gives us. All right, 4 hours. Start resting. And that has given us 6 days worth of 30%, which is actually pretty good. Hi, Looty. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're actually really getting on a roll now. Hire you. Since I did some things off camera, basically just purchase some leases and just let the days roll to kind of build up some capital. We're actually setting up the fishing Yardsale a little bit quicker. And like right here, peaceful work environment. That is tied to your happiness. So be mindful of this. So I like to try to aim for 80%. So they got no morning, afternoon, nights, and all that other yumbo jumbo. So let's get them training up into the 70s. Right now I'm making enough money, I don't care. But again, I already know pretty soon I'm gonna have to start getting a second set of staff set for Looty's Loot, because it's just a matter of time that they're gonna start calling in sick. Yes, we got them woos to deal with. So another 4 hours. Now be sure you got your employees set. Other than that, their happiness, satisfaction will go down. So we're going to put you back in the fishing Yardsale. We're going to train you one more, get you in the percentage. Let's see. Now we're going to set you here. 8 hours, perfect. Do that just to get you on the schedule. There we go. You happy? You happy? I'm happy. Good.
GWJ Radio. All the variety, all the time.
Yeah, Looty, you missed your commercial. It already played. All right, we're going to do one more. I like to get some good amount of days going. 8,000. Wow, just for... What is going on? Oh, wow. Because before I opened the yard sale, I was doing like 4 to 5. Now I'm doing like 6 to 8. Just for that, just for Looty's Loot. It has increased. All right, what's my happiness for this one? Okay, we are now 30 days. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and work today. I want a hot dog. Can I get a hot dog? No, right now we don't have a doggone Scooty. Not yet, at least. But that'll be coming down the pipeline. All right. Well, for now, we are going to go to work today. So I hope y'all doing okay today. I'm doing pretty good. Probably do some things. I need to figure out when I want to do another stream because a couple things I do need to take care of. Some like right here. Get something right quick. Kind of. Come on. Salad. I got a store to walk into. Come on, Slowpoke. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I found out this weekend. I'm off. I was off yesterday. I'm off today, and I'll be off tomorrow. So we will see. I need to get some more security cameras too. I need some of that. I'll probably pop in one of y'all's streams a little later on today. Oh my God, people getting stuck. Are you serious? All right, I need to fix something. People are getting stuck. I don't know why they love getting stuck. All right, let's open back up. Now, to my understanding, that if you do a temporary close and you got employees, that will be fine, that they will still get paid. Yep, y'all had fun with the tornado, I'm sure. Next time you probably need to point it out to Looty, just for her to walk right into the tornado. Even though I know she don't have it yet. Would have been fun just to watch her just go right through it. Be like, Looty, the immune. Alright, let's speed you up so we get this day going. Man, I'm too excited for modding. Man, it can't come soon enough. I know, right? All right, employees, what we got? Okay, you're ready. You are ready. Yes, sir. The fishing yard sale. Still got some time for our little salespeople. And I could go ahead. Sunday, yeah, Monday, I'll go ahead and give them a call. All right, so we're still pretty good on that. So, okay. So we'll do that. Let's see. Let's copy, paste, 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 and paste. All right. So Monday I'll call for the part-timer. And for my G stores, I think I'm gonna do some offline. Well, some off camera and some on camera. That way, when I'm letting my funds build a little bit, it'll kind of give me something to do. Well, you already know, Dave. She's immortal. All she got to do is respawn. She ain't going nowhere. She'll just reappear. Be like, hi, what happened? I don't remember. But like, I know something happened. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. I was going to the hydroponics. I was playing with the plant. With a truck for letting her run into the invisible tornado. Well, truth be told, tornadoes technically are invisible until it fills in. With all my snoring. Well, don't worry, Looty. Big Dave's Fashion is coming soon to a big ambition near you. Oh. Let's do another day. Oh, I need to make a contact call. And the fishing Yardsale is open and there is nobody there to help. Oh, I need to get some cheap gifts too. Oh, crap. I went through that much already? Dang. All right, let's see. What's your demand? New demands. Clean work environment. Peaceful work environment. So I got to stay happy. Well, I was there. I was actually on. I watched you for a while, and since I was watching on my phone, the rest of it I was on Dave's, giving him some of your hours. Well, I heard what y'all were talking about with shield mating. That's where Big Dave Fashion was born. Oh my goodness, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna talk about it. We're just gonna leave that a little nugget, and if they want to know more, they could just watch your channel. Watch you and Dave. They can find it themselves. How about that? Oh yeah, I need to go to contacts. I need to call Anderson. Let's go ahead and get the part-time cleaner so we can go to 7 days. This way I can start figuring out what our sales. Oh, am I out of cheap flowers? Yeah, oh wow, I'm out of a lot of crap. Dang, George. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Well, I'm gonna tell you, at work, we mess around, and or when prep the raw chicken and stuff, we have to wear this plastic apron. So I sit there and say, all right, well, I got to get my dress on. And Lisa goes, I call that sexy. I got to put on my sexy. At one time, Eva was doing the truck. I had to put on that plastic apron, and I sat there and did this number, and she was like, be like, I can surely act. Okay, girlfriend. All right. I can see Looty now. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. All right, we got a couple more trainings for you. We want you, all of y'all, in the 70s. Picks, or it didn't happen. There you go. I don't need the schedule yet. All right, what color should we do the yard sale? I haven't the foggiest. Because I already thought of a name, which I snuck it in Dave's chat last night before he ended. So I don't know if y'all caught it. But I've already got a name for Sugar Pie's grocery store. It's perfect too. It is so perfect. It falls in line. Blue and purple. Would that look good? That's the question. God, I'm tired again. Well, let me do that. We'll have to see if it makes it look good. I was thinking maybe blue or green, kind of give it the outdoorsy feel. Blue walls and a green floor. Hint the yard sale. We could probably see if we could squeeze a purple in there too. I need an umbrella. Oh my god. Dad's liquor store. See, the rain also makes your happiness go down too. That puts you negative 20% when you're wet. So I need to get an umbrella. I need an umbrella. I thought I could get it from my own store, but apparently I can't. I don't know what's wrong. I gotta have that umbrella to protect myself. I see it's not raining. I also got 2 new thumbnails for bigambitions that I've got. They're gonna bring them in around summertime. As the thumbnail I'm using right now, I got for spring. So, what kind of a disastrous wreck? I gotta repair this car. It's at 76%. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boy, it's busy. It is so busy. Look at that. I'm at well, went from 78 to 62%. I hit it pretty hard. I'm almost at 70k funds. Look at that. I'm already exploding. Exploding with joy. All right, display stand, so I'm going to need some flowers. and not to come back and get gifts. See, I like one of the changes that they made with 0.10. I believe it was 0.10. Is that the expensive flowers, when you bought it, was like 40 pieces just for a set, and then the cheap flowers was like 100. They're both 100 now, so that's nice. Very nice. And since I'm right here, I could just walk. There we go. We're here. I mean, really close. But we need to stock up. So what else do I have? Inventory. Cheap gift, yes. So I'll probably go ahead and get 4 of them, because 539 so far have been open. Soda cans 416. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to get another one of that. Umbrella, I got 740. I did 146. So far, customers been 576. Okay. I'm gonna do umbrella and cheap gifts. Then once we get imports, we're gonna add expensive gifts and cheap clothing. That's gonna be our addition. I still want to get the popcorn and stuff. So I could do that today too. Alright, give me my cheap gift. 4 and 4. Man, those umbrellas are expensive. So are cheap gifts. Just imagine what the expensive gift's gonna cost at wholesale. I mean, goodness gracious. Hope these cheap gifts are working out for y'all. It might break after a couple of times moving around. So let's get you over here. All right. So you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to take our happy basket. We're going to go ahead and do that. Do a little upgrading since we got the funds. We have the money. Not going this way. I got this one. I forgot what this was. Lorimet had an A1. Oh, that's just for looks for now. That's just for looks for now. Not gonna do nothing with the A1s. I kind of like the A2s better because they're slightly bigger. Well, I already know where Red Robin Diner is gonna go. She's gonna be, Robin's gonna be doing her commercials. I've already gave her the 3 stores. Name stores that we will be doing. So we're gonna be hearing Robin pretty soon. You know, that gold is a nice color. To be honest with you. Yeah. Concessions counter. Get 2 corners. I think that'll work. With red, orange outline and white lettering. Purple and white. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to find something that is purple there, because we can do purple and white. As this color tone here will actually work good for the orange, even though it's probably more like gold. That would actually do pretty well for that color. So we can use that as a base. Go ahead and get that register. That's a sexy register right there. I mean, it's so sexy. Even though I love the maroon. I do. I love the maroon. Got something to think about now. But again, I could stick with the green and blue since this is a yard sale. And their next door, we could do the purple and white. Because it won't have anything related to yard sale. That way, that will give it its uniqueness to it. I need to deal with my employees. All right, what we got? Part-time? You're hired. You're hired. All right, customer service. We're going for 70. So y'all two will be ready on the next run. Then we're gonna go ahead and hire for the part-timers. All right, so that's a mental note, purple and white. Okay, Looty. I'll get lost. Concession stand case display, concessions counter corner. Right there. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. What kind of trouble can we get into? Concessions counter. Actually, ain't enough room for all this. Come to think about it. But what I could do, yeah, I think I'll do this. We'll move the radio there. No, then it'll kind of block in. So no, I can't do that. Only if I bring it out like so. And the radio's got to go. That'll be yeah, radio's gotta go. We gotta put the radio somewhere else. It's all in the freaking way. Then we could do this. Like so. All right. Let's go ahead, see if I can empty. All right, we're gonna sell you back. Won't need you no more. We go get some paper bags. Did it go somewhere, or did it go to the other register? Let's find out, shall we? Paper bag right there. Really? Don't tell me there won't go paper bags in that. Well, I guess we'll find out. Because having that 50 will help out. Let's see. Let's find out, shall we?
Come on, baby, don't try to win. After the money's spent, come join.
All right, well, we'll figure it out. On the next day it opens. See what's going on. Since that's a register, you should be able to. But we will see. Let's see what we have going on here. Let's see. Like I said, you're kind of limited. So you get your purples like right here. This is more the fuchsia here. You kind of got your light green. Yeah, something like that. So you know what? Let's put some purple right here. And we'll put some purple here. Then what we could do probably, we'll do some green here, kind of represent grass to the main area. No, I could move that out some. This way it won't overlap in too much. We'll do the purple back here behind the counter. And I could probably get like a divider. Kind of do something like that. And we can have the clothing section when we decide to open that up. Have it in the have it over here. The grassy area. Let's see. I got flowers here. See how this will work out. There's some cute flowers over here. Yes, we are experimenting. Unfortunately, that all right, do I got other colors? It's got, see, there ain't no blue. There's a purple version. Yeah. There you go. Get both of the white in there. No, we'll just do that. Do that. Now that we got a little bit here that represent the grass. We'll do that. Get back to our purple. We're going to expand this out a little bit. This will be like our little walkway right here. I wish we actually had some kind of grass looking like, add like a little flowers here and there. That would actually look nice. Kind of like an Animal Crossing thing. Let's see. I don't think there's anything here that gives it a good purple. Paint, yeah. But you know what? Let's go take a look at something, shall we? If it's not closed yet. It's not. Okay. Let's color browse, shall we? Do we have anything purple? Anything that looks nice that is purple? That's actually a nice green right there. And a nice teal green or whatever that will be. Welcome back, Looty. Again, that's pink. I don't. That's going to be the difficult thing. Find something that is a good purple. Again, the limitations are sneaking in. Even though that is kind of purpley. We'll get one just to look. Because we can also check that other store. I got to get more security cameras anyways. Maybe some of the gym equipment. Got a nice purple in now. And now we'll just throw you right there. It does look purple. Okay. That'd be a good start. I don't know. Do I want to drive home? Already freaking 9 o'clock. All right. GWJ Reckless. On the road once again. Oh my goodness. Dave, I am waiting for the day for you to do one of these. Even if it's just the first look. Hopefully, and when you ever decide to. Hopefully I'm off that day so I could join. I would love to see what kind of mayhem you can cause. Well, since you kind of have an idea what to do, I say if not, at least do a first look. Kind of see what your audience thinks. You might have some people, since you're a much bigger channel, you can actually get it some exposure to it. At least give it a first look. All right, either way, I'll be paying you a visit. Because I got to do some things around the house. I'll have to put my phone on the charger, then I'll put some headphones on, and I'll be listening to y'all as I do some stuff. Okay, Robin, I thank you for coming in. I hope you have a good day with your work. Well, I am off tomorrow, so I could be there in the morning or sometime in the afternoon. I'm going to be have to go up and visit Mother where she's at and talk to the financial lady. But I'll surely be popping in on that one. Because I'm thinking about renaming mine Bigambitions Series 1 and Series 2, since this is the second playthrough. We have more of an idea what the hell we are doing. Well, once you got past that initial first store, then yeah, it's pretty much falling in line. Dang it, I need to go to the other park. That's what I need to do. I need to get off my tushy. Which is right here. Literally. But I need to buy some security cameras for sure. Because I know someone's stealing. I know they are. Gas station. Now, when you need to fill up gas, right here, get your car washed or repaired right in here. They're all at the gas station. Let's see. I need a cart. I'm being forgetful. Imp's party room. There you go. Right here. We got anything purple? Just that one item. Oh my gosh. There's just not much purple. Unfortunately. Hopefully the modding community can do something about that. Maybe add more. Maybe I should get on the Discord and ask for more color palettes. Because you're just so limited. Yeah, I just see that one. Okay. Alright. Should I do that small? No, we'll do an actual table. We'll do an actual table. Oh my goodness, 13 grand. Oh my goodness. Security is so expensive nowadays. I mean, oh my goodness. You know, probably out of all the Steam games that I have and played, this is probably the one that I've put in the most hours. Truth be told. All right, security camera, I need you to do your magic. I need you to keep an eye on the place. Actually, 4 is enough. Yep, I don't need it in the back room. You know what, for now, we're just gonna park you right there. I can actually take that to Looty's. All right, let's figure this out, shall we? Let's see what we could get. Is it just one? Yep, just one. Oh boy. They got lights in the way. Yeah, we're going to play with this. Ooh! Ooh. Oh, I love it on the curtains. Does look nice. Now I'm about to figure out the secondary color. Because none of these have the original this purple. But this is how you can kind of get it. You know. I could still do the purple furniture and just do all green floor and blue wall. And it'll have some of their colors. I think we can do that. Yeah, I think we will. We're gonna have to play around. Let's see. Choose you as a dummy. Okay, this is the top, I believe. I honestly don't like. See, what I would do is use that maroon. Actually, I can. I can do it. Is that red? Because if I use this other red, it's going to be awful. This is like too bright. But that darker red, kind of like this umbrella. Yes, I could do that. Purple, white, and red. I'm in deep thought now. Well, for now, I still got some money. Let's see what I can do for blue. See, this is actually blue. Kind of blue, but kind of a dark shading of a blue. A little too dark. Now for this marble, got a little bit of a blue in it. Blue hint. Not much. Same thing for the brick. Like I said, it's like really, really limited. Now, if I had these flowers in a blue, then that would been good. I don't care for that blue and gold. I think that's more like hearts. It's not really blue, sadly. Yeah, it's just going, choosing through it. That's the only thing, it's not really blue. Like I said, you just limited. Especially when you want to try to color code your stores. Even though that looks kind of bluish there, it looks more gray. The only thing I don't like about that is the bottom half. The perfect blue. But then again, we could pretend that the wood on the bottom represent trees, I guess. Then you got your sky. Well, let's see. Now let's go with an all green floor, see what that looks like. Kind of two-tone it. So we got our green for the ground, blue for the sky, wood, trees. There you go. Then we have our purple, but I think I want to try for that maroon. I don't know if it's going to... I think it will be possible. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going back. We're going back. Look at that. I'm already going broke already. I'm already down to 17K. Just dealing with this. Boy. Now the fishes are costing me money. Alright, let's head on in here. Hit them buckets. Ooh, a juggler. There you go. Got a juggler. Alright, so I'm just going to need one. I am a sucker for this right here. For this color. We got our white. Room divider sponsor. Oh, that's right. I do need to look into the dividers. While I'm thinking about it. Kind of separate them a little bit. I need to go to that too. 20,000 in interior design. While I get run over. So let's go here. I need to go to that store. It's Wednesday, so it's fine. Yes, there's something else I forgot I need to do. Let's take care of this right now. Cleaning abilities, yep. Alright. Go ahead and do our part-time for our sales. Select your scale. There we go. Alright. And we get that fully staffed. Alright, now let's take a look. Alright, now I'm just going to place you here. See, I like that color much better. But what I could do, take this palette. We can copy this. Boom. Copy you. There we go. The power of combination. All right, there we go. All right, I'm liking that. Need to get 4 more curtains for that side. Got like a little yard sale thing going on. Got their colors right there. I don't think that changes color. Because not everything changes color. Yep, there you go. I think that'll work. Apply changes. Okay, I'm liking that. It's not terrible. It's not like that slop I did in the other playthrough with the gold, blue, and all that other stuff. Like, what the hell was I thinking? Alright. Something I needed to get. It is at this other store. What was it? Trying to remember. I forgot. Oh my god. Hey, Looty. Looty store. I decided I'm gonna go universal with this bathroom like this color. So this is gonna be all stores. I'm not gonna worry about the back room because stores don't pay attention to that. Customers ain't gonna go back there and look anyways. But I think this dark color for the bathroom is going to be the look. Looty Mascooty store is doing well. Of course, we can still get things for the walls and all that other stuff. More lighting. We need to eventually work on that too. I'm probably going to make a day to revisit all stores, do little touch-ups. And when modding comes, we're definitely going to be doing that, especially when they add new items. She's like, I approve, it looks good. Get that booty. All right, there's something here I needed to get. I Freaking forgot what the heck it was. Oh my god. Oh, dividers right there. I knew coming here, seeing it would help. I need dividers. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Get it, we're gonna get all 8. That'll be fine. Be like, woo! Yeah, I just gotta figure out how I want to do Lonnie's, because hers gonna be green too. See, on the other one, I had her as Cozy Cove, but I think that might get a little confusing with Cozy Cove and Cozy Cow. So I'm just gonna do Lonnie instead of Cozy Cove. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with Cozy Cow yet. I could do her a coffee shop too. Start off with her with a coffee shop, like I'm gonna do with Lonnie's. Probably do Cozy Cow cream drinks or something like that. That was one of the names that I was thinking this one. I was like, oh my god, really? Oh my goodness. Oh good, here we go. Get 2 in there right now. One more training for you, and we could get you on the schedule. Alright, so for now, we're going to have to open you 2 up. Part-time, right there. Alright, so copy, paste. Then we're going to close you right back up. You'll still get paid, sir, don't worry. I'm not going to be mean to you just yet. You know what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go ahead and put you in the mornings. Yes, that works actually. And then I could just bring my tail in here for now in that middle section. Just like that. And then the next day, bring the other person, put it right there, then boom, you got it. I'll just fill in the 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Yeah, he's one of my favorites on Upbeat.io. I like several of his, like the ping pong and all that other stuff. That one's got the ping pong sound effect in there. All right, so I can just fill in the 8 a.m. So I got to be sure I get up early enough. Okay. Oh, I'm close enough. I can walk. Screw it. All right, I'm trying to think what to put in this store. I don't know. I have no freaking clue. I don't want to make them all mad just yet. I'm not ready for that. All right, do we got enough space we could do this? All right. Hopefully we get this to work. Fortunately, that goes sticking out like that. Ah, too bad that don't work right. Ah. I bet you them fools get stuck. I guarantee it, they're gonna get stuck running the design. You know what? We'll go ahead and do that. Move that over. It ain't like they need to go in there anyways. Yeah. I think that would do it. Now let's take a look at. There we go. Well, that's a lot of purple. That still gives us the purple effect. That's fine. There we go. All right. There's our design yard sale. For now, I think what I'm gonna do, we'll just park you there. There we go. Let me go ahead and do the bathroom. Yep, let's do the bathroom. Go ahead and match it up to the others. You know, that tile looks more like carpet. Look at it. Looks like carpet. All right, what did I have the walls? I had it this, I believe. I don't know why I'm sold on this wall. I love it. I love it. No, I want to do the palette. Do all black. And then copy, paste the colors. Thought I did all black. I missed something? Of course, that don't help when it does that. Okay. Gonna make it all dark. All right. There we go. There you go. We got our dark room. All right. I think all we got to do now is just staff her up. Probably get a couple more curtains. She ready to go until we can get imports coming in. Chicken. Okay. We got chicken. Oh, for good old lunch. All right, so we're gonna open tomorrow. Let's get on the register and see what happens. I might run by and grab that register again, just in case there's a problem. Ooh. Oh, I gotta pay my taxes. IRS taxes to pay in 20 days. Good thing that's going on in this video. See it early. So looks like day 60, that's when it will come in, and you gotta pay it on the day 80 for your first tax. Like, I'm a business, I should get some kind of tax break, right? Well, they open at 9, so that's not going to happen right now. Nope. I think it's also time for a break, too. I know Ica don't have a register. Let's see what happens. I don't know why it says unidentified. I don't understand. Will this not work in the regular store? Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? See what it says. Because I can't find a register, then this register ain't gonna work. Would have been nice because it does 50. Because we're not selling tickets. Yep, it ain't gonna work. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. Have to get the other register. Alright, so for the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. And I will be right back. Oh, okay, so it can only be used in cinemas and theaters. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. All right, well. We know what we need to do now. We need to go get another register. Yes, I am back. Let me just go sell it. Would have been nice. But, oh well. Let me go get the other register because there's a couple things I am going to do off camera. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Looty. Alright, let me go ahead and get these employees hired in. No night shift. I think we can make it work. No evening shifts. Oh! Oh, boy. I don't know. Let's just hire and just in case, let's get one more. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's go back to, I just want to be curious. You got one no night shift, no evening shift. That kinda is a conflict right there. Let's find out. We're just gonna throw you here for now. Yeah, it's gonna be a conflict. Because the other one's got no night shift, and that's going into night. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Try something. Wonder is it even possible? I guess that will consider it evening altogether, right? Yep. All right, Chad. All right, so you're gonna be no good. You're gonna be no good. But then again, I could go ahead and keep you, and I could put you in Looty's. Because we need to, off camera, I'm going to go ahead and start setting that up. Should have just went ahead and did two. Set up the second set of staff. I'm making enough money, I can do that. You're fixing to click over now. All right, so we're going to manage schedule. Going to fishing yard sale. You is ready to fishing yard sale. All right, so now as you're part-time, we're going to go ahead. 12. Booyah. Okay. Copy. Paste. Those 2 days, they'll still get paid, I believe. I think. Maybe not. But it ain't gonna matter. I can actually open it. I can work some of the shifts on those 2 days. That'd be fine. And voila. All right, so copy, paste, 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 and paste. Got your 40. All right, so we got the full timers in. I need to go ahead and go get another register. Where the hell am I? Okay. I know where I'm at. I know I was somewhere. I was somewhere. Alright, so let me get a register because I'm going to be filling up the second staff. All I need, a register. But then again, I do want to get one of them tables. For decor. That'd be cool. I'll just put in a furniture store they could do. You have outdoor furniture. That would be sexy. There's just so many ways modders could go when you think about it. So many routes. Game has so much potential. I mean, so much can open up with modding. I might go ahead and just get this one. Get that building. But I'll hold off. Alright. So I'm thinking what we could do. I'll put this here as decoration. Like so. Be like a little bakery snack area. Register right there. I'm actually gonna box you up. Let's see. There we go. Right now, just park that in everybody's way. Oh yes, they can. I mean, possible is there. Hell, they could. Since they will be able to make new businesses, they could do gas stations. They could do car lots, sell cars. I mean, it's just endless. Because if I remember correctly, a couple of years ago when I was looking at the forum, someone did request. They did request maybe like car lots, sell cars and things of that nature. So it's just so much they could do. So while we're doing that, let's go ahead and set our uniforms. Customer service, default, make people happy. You know, I'll have no plans for a security guard. That's just more money. The fishing yard sale. Let's go for logo change. What can we do? Go with that one. Let's see. Oh. Probably go something like that. Let's leave the words like that. Oh, better yet, go for it. Blue, yeah. All right, we'll go with black. That. Save logo. The purple and red, which I could do white too. That's their two main colors right there. Let's see that. Hola. It's Thursday, so we're not ready for the liveries yet. I'd like to do that before we end at least. We'll go over the delivery thing again with the wholesaler. Interior. Hello. All right. So now, right now, the store is flowing. Check my stock. Stock is pretty good. Yeah, stock is great. So I now have some free time. So tomorrow we're going to go to the skate park. Build up the happiness from there. Be like the farmer's market. No, I like that song too. I need to go over and start my fridge. Now your fridge at the house, you have up to 50 foods. Oh, I know what to put in that corner store. I know what to put there. It's gonna be a minute, but I want to know will it fit. I'm just curious. I know exactly what I'm gonna put there. It's gonna be a Shuggy store. That's what it's gonna be. $15,000, almost 16,000, just under. I am freaking curious. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and spoil it. I'm just curious. It fits. It fits. Oh, hi Queen Fish, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi Lord Fish, welcome in, welcome in. So it fits. Blame Shuggy's food. I remember when I thought about that just randomly yesterday, it just freaking just popped in my head. Like, oh my goodness, blame Shuggy's food. Perfect for a grocery store. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go ahead and save it. Oh my God. Unfortunately, it's just going to have all this there.
Whether it's full-time or part-time, then contact us at Anderson Recruitment. We are open Monday through Friday.
So I think after the fishing yard sale, what we're probably going to do in the next one, we're going to go ahead and get started with the Red Robin Diner. Then after that, we're going to get Iowa. Get Iowa store going. And then we'll just go from there. So, Lord Fish and Queen Fish. Well, came up with a color scheme, at least for this store. Try to give it more like a yard sale color and kind of incorporate some of your colors into it, as Big Dave looked up the colors that y'all use. But I also wanted to kind of do like a yard sale feel. So we got our red, purple, white, even though it looks beige, for our displays and whatnot. We got the greens that represents the grass. We got the blue and the wood represent wood, trees and sky. All in pretend form, of course. But it's just like a huge, not like a huge options we have anyways. So with this one, since it's called the fishing yard sale, I kind of want to give it like the yard sale color as well. Let's see. But once we get to imports, we're going to add cheap clothing to this store, this location as well. But that's one thing you'll find at the yard sale is clothes. Not too much of the bakery, what I got right here going on. So I do need to kind of fix the colors of this. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's go and give it the fishy seal of approval on our shelves as well. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I was aiming for since it's the yard sale. Yard sale simulator. There you go. Well, thank you. Oh my goodness. Whew. Yeah, I had to find this one little item right here just to go for just to get the purple. So I had to kind of figure with that. But let me go ahead and at least get the curtains right quick since I'm like right here. I'm gonna need 4. Then again, we're gonna need plants. Oh, really? Did I do it in one? Oh, you can. Well, almost. Well, let me see how the curtains work. We might could do like a little bit final touch. All right, so we're gonna take you out. We'll do that. Let's see what we got. I need to eventually do the light fixtures too. Yeah, I'm across the street. Literally. Right across the street. Oh, Shuggy Pie going to be coming in here one of these days. Like, blame Shuggy Foods. What? He's going to be like, oh my goodness. Let's get that over here. You know, the green curtain looks just as good. Come to think about it. And I wonder if I could add some kind of a give like an outdoors kind of look to it. Oh, I know. It looks pretty good. Oh, really? Well, that's quite an interesting concept. Yeah, we never had anything like that down here. All right, so we're going to kind of give it a outdoor feel to it. All right. Let me make some folks mad, shall I? Put that in the middle of the street. Yeah, add some trees out here. If only I could add some flowers. Well, actually, I could. I could, but then people might get stuck. All right, let me add some products, which I do have. We have cotton candy. We have cheese platter. Then we have popcorn. Now, let me go here and change the prices right quick. Popcorn is say 50. Actually, nobody's selling them here. So you know what? I'm gonna leave it just like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna alter them. Because nobody has a cheaper price. 800. Really? Yep. So I'm just gonna increase it a little bit. See how it does. We're gonna go to 850 for that one. Just a slight increase. No, that was $6 and something. We're gonna do 750. There we go. So the only thing I'm going to do now, it would be nice to incorporate that red right there. Other than that, that would be purple like that. Yeah, it's giving that outdoorsy look, that feel of it. But just imagine when the modders gets involved. Oh my goodness. Probably going to be freaking awesome. Once we get imports, we can figure this part out here. See what we could come up with. Kind of give it like a little, add another one there. But we're going to be kind of limited on space when it comes to this, unless I put it out here. I could do that. Folks probably gonna get stuck. Yeah, kind of line it up like that. We got this side to walk, and I can continue it on this way. I might just leave both curtains. They both look good. They both look good. I didn't expect the green one to look good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the green ones too. Have a green set and a purple set. All right, so let me go ahead and do this. Which that's gonna give it the purple. I wish it would give it the maroon, but there's not a lot of color coding for it. There we go. Slightly different tone. But it's close though. Especially if you look at the darker side of it. Again, it was hard to kind of figure this part out because again, it is so limited. Extremely limited. Okay, you're gonna work. No mornings and no nights, evening. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I need to try to get another one anyways, which I can't do it right now because it's freaking Friday past 5. Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all making it difficult for me. Freaking salespeople. Y'all make things really impossible. Cleaners ain't that picky. I mean, my goodness. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, you went to the potty room. That's why. Like, what is going on? The cleaner gets stuck. Where's my cleaner? I know. Yep, there he is. Like, I know I got a cleaner here somewhere. All right, let's take a look at some of the insights, shall we? Let's see. Looty Luke's doing pretty good. Now let's look at customer service is sitting at 63, pricing 100%, interior 88, and cleanliness is 98, which is good. Sales is kind of ups and downs as we're trying to get everything going. 619 for cheap gifts. Soda can is the second, is 460. Cheap flour is 216. Umbrellas 164. My stock is still looking great. Soda can, I definitely gonna have to put on order. Okay. As I am now at the register. I'm just hoping that, I know with the modding, they'll be able to add more businesses and stores. I'm hoping they're able to do something about these walls and floors. All right, so tomorrow I need to go to the park. I need to bring up my happiness. All right. Since I've been playing around with the subway for a little bit today, I need to put my car in the shop. Got it at 76%. But I waited for that Sunday so we could do another look at the ordering with the wholesalers. We'll give a good touch up on that as we touch base in the first episode. But once I got the second store going, money's been flowing in now. Of course, there's something else I need to touch base on too. Look at that, 14K. I need to touch base on the market insider. That's going to be key. All right. Let's speed. Whoa, right through the person. Oh my goodness. OMG. Anybody coming? Yep. Made it just in time. I am so reckless. Luckily nobody was flying through there, because they don't stop. See? Told you, they don't stop for nothing. They got the green light, they going. They'll run you down. I think the park, whoops, somewhere around here. See, I told you, that truck was ready to ram me down. He's like, I'm coming for you. Yeah. Okay, did I pass it? I know the park is over here somewhere. I know, right? Well, I did say reckless. Where am I? Oh, I don't want to go to that. Man, I'm just totally in the wrong way. This is where I want to go right here. You know what? We're going to set that as destination so I know where the heck I'm going. Alright, so I'm going to cheat. Y'all didn't see that. Driving on the sidewalk. Look at that. My damage is at 43%. I really need to go take the car to a did I freaking go the wrong way? Where the heck am I? I am going the wrong way. Just turn. We'll just turn. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. We got it. We got it. All right, security stuff. We can get that there, but we're not worried about that today. Look how long it took me to get out here. Ooh. This is a... Oh, retail. Okay. And the other one, I have a nightclub. Oh, that was close. That was close. I want that. I want that shop right there. Of course, this car would be in the freaking way. That's okay. We'll park right here with my damaged car, and we're going to the skate park. Bring up our happiness because we need to get it up. All right. Start resting, sir. All right, so it's almost 5. I'm going to go ahead and wait for our employees to pop on so I can start training them some more. Then we'll skip time again. Kievo, let's get to that 5 p.m. I just realized now on the next couple episodes we're going to see a Blame Shuggy's food. Oh my goodness. So you can come in and be like, what? I'm like, yep, now we're blaming your food. I know, right? I think the last one we had them at what? Shuggy Mini Mart? Well, we're kind of going for the gold in this one. All right, skate park 24 days, so I need to do probably another one. walked in the other park. So that's 30, 60, 80%. That's great. But we're gonna, yeah. I did do the last one about this time. All right, that should be at 29 days. There we go. Perfect. Hot dog flavor? What? Hot dog flavored chips. I don't know what to say about that. Well, doggone Scooty. That is going to be one of your stores, I guess, since we're on the subject of hot dogs. Ketchup chips. You know, dip the hot dog flavored chips in mustard or ketchup. See what it tastes like then. Oh my goodness. All right, where's Ica? Ica's here somewhere. Ica. I think it's up there somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. Dang it, green truck. Oh my God, you're in the way. Y'all are quick to rush through that green light, but oh my God, y'all are so freaking slow starting.
The further down you go, where them dark winds
In the trash already.
the more you lose.
I wonder, can you get those chips on Amazon just to, I don't know. You know what you could have done with Looty? You could have done do one of those food taste things. You'll never believe what I've found. These hot dog chips. So we're going to give it a shot. Probably just alone, just the your face. Oh my goodness. I would have loved to saw that. All right, Queenfish, I thank you for stopping by. Don't work too hard. Get some rest. Because I'll be checking out Fishton soon. I'll probably play a little bit offline and see what's going on. This way I won't be lost on the marathon. Queues are full. Oh, crap. That was blocking it. Wow, okay. All right. Making no money over here. You are so welcome. A 7-Eleven. Well, actually, we have 7-Eleven down here. I need to go to our next day at work. I need to go check it out. I know there used to be in Memphis a long time ago, 7-Eleven. They were there in the 80s and 90s. After that, they disappeared. It was just Circle K. And then your random foreigner gas stations just popped up everywhere. Which well, the Speedway that's literally down the street from me. I live on the same street as Speedway. They are owned by 7-Eleven. But I don't think they're spending the money to change it, the logo and stuff to 7-Eleven. But they are owned by 7-Eleven. Where are we at? Okay, I'm waiting on employees. I'm making money. And we got this situation fixed. But let's speed up time a little bit. Now what I might... no, I better not. I know I gotta do the IRS. I'll do it for this episode. Go to the IRS. See how expensive they are. But you know, I could pay off my loan. I just thought about that. When you have a loan, like we did at the very beginning, pay it off. Done. There's your investments. Businesses, 16,000. Of course, this is just rent payments here. I haven't done anything with them. The fishing yard sale, almost 10,000. Looty's loot, almost a little more than 7,000 income. Yeah, we're making some money now. How are we looking on the rival? All right, they're still sitting in the same place. I have bumped up. Oh, I went up to 19. That's 73,000. So with nothing going on with Flame Shuggy's food, I'm losing $1,253 in a week. That's basically your rent. Because I got nothing going on there. The fishing yard sale has gone up to 33,000. Looty's loot has increased to 44. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. I forgot. Today's Sunday. Crap. Get out of the way. Alright. Delivered. Let's take a look, shall we? So I'm gonna put repeat order. Alright, so soda can. There's a shortage. We've done 585. I have 48 in stock. So I'm going to go with 600. Well, you know what? No. I better go 800. We're going to get a little bit of stock on that. Energy drinks, we're fine. We are excellent on umbrellas. We have a lot of umbrellas. We're not going to order that. Those are low selling items. Donuts are low selling items, so we're going to bring that down, save the $2. Croissants, there's a shortage of those too. Going to let that slide. I better just do 1,000 for now. Cheap gifts. Oh boy, there's shortage on that crap. We sold 824. So we're gonna go with 1,200 because we're still working on the other 2 days. This flour expensive, 115. So we're going to do 15 because that's going to increase too. Cheap flour, there's a shortage of that. Hang it. We're going to go 400. We're going to go for expensive flour, 200. Alright, that's going to cost me $11,761. That's how you set up your order for your with your wholesalers. Alright, now let me go check Looty's loot. Oh wow. I better increase in that too. I guess when there's a shortage, There's a run on it. Look at that. That's why. The sales are. Whoa. So when there's a shortage, it upticks in sales. Because that's a huge jump. Because it was like 600 to 700. It's almost 1200. I sold a cheap gift in Looty's Loot. So yeah, I'm gonna have to increase. I hope I got enough storage for all this. We're good for another week, then we can start bringing in these items. Cheap flour, that's increased. The real question is, will I actually get some of these items? Because when there's a shortage, they'll limit you on that too. Umbrella, we're good. Yeah, sales has increased. Popcorn, we're good. That's a flour, we're good. Alright, so order. So if I run out of one of those items, then chances are it was because of the shortage. But how the hell can you get a shortage in soda can? Really? Of all freaking items? Alright, so we're going to pitch you the fishing yard sale. The fishing yard sale. One more for you. No, I was going to put you in Looty's Loot. Yes, we're going to put you in Looty's Loot. You're a part-timer. We'll put you in. You don't want evening shift, do you? Yeah. All right, so you're right there in the morning. All right. You're happy with that, okay? All right. Good. You're happy. That's all that matters. At least I found a workaround. Now, let's go back to fishing yard sale and work on y'all. All right, no night shift, so that will count as a night shift. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll have to see. Oh crap. I'm not paying attention. Let's go in my car and sleep. Sleep. Can I sneak through? Nope. Problem. Ooh, I'm down to 28. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm down to 28, everybody. Go to the gas station. Let's fix this. I'm tearing up this car. Oh my god. Oh my god, taxi. Oh my god. All right, let's fix it. It'd be messed up. I bring it to a point at the gas station and I still got to do a tow truck. Oh, that would be freaking hilarious. All right, we got a repair job. I don't want a part. I want gas. Here we go. Oh, psh. Already did it to the sucker. Just got a repair job. Oh my goodness, Looty. Such a menace I am. Oh, Sam, I am. Now, which street is home? Could it be this one? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm in New York. I have no idea where the crap I am. Oops, not this street. Oh, it might be. No. I didn't go far enough. Yep, I'm lost. Whoa! Could it be this one? Nope. One street too soon. Oh crap, I'm wrong way. Oh crap! Oh, that was the wrong way. That could have been disastrous. Well, what do you expect? It's freaking 11 o'clock at night. Where the heck is the house? Oh, right there. Goodness gracious. We're sitting there just going to freaking... Already lost 0.04% in gas trying to find my way home. Alright, we got a good parking spot. And... Ooh, I like this. This way I could just go straight on out. Yeah. Oh, now, come on. Ooh, 20K. Guess I'll sleep in the car again. Of course, it doesn't help I'm hungry, too. You know, that always got to be a little thing. Oh, wow. I'm already hit 40? 4 hours already? Dang. Didn't expect that. All right. So we got our new products. Nora's going. Went through the help thing a little bit. I need an umbrella. I gotta get an umbrella. Oh my God, is there a freaking gift store around here? This will knock you down 20%. Slept in car is a negative 25%. Ouch. Okay. So don't sleep in your car. I'm sure it ended up going to the hospital because your collapse will give you negative for a while too. But everybody sleeps in their car every now and then, so what's the problem? Alright, do we got a gift shop somewhere around here? Blue Fortress Burgers. Now I want some White Castle or Crystals. There's the Jury Star. I'm not seeing a gift store. Dang it. I need a gift store. Alright. Gift shop. Where the hell am I? Right there. Oh, there's one right here. Souvenirs! Well, we do have a Looty souvenir. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's buy an umbrella. Why does your store look so empty? Shopping basket, just for that. Excuse me, sir. I need this umbrella for my happiness. Equip. There we go. We got our umbrella. That should end that part. A negative of being wet. Which, me personally, I don't mind getting wet by the rain. It doesn't affect my happiness. Not one bit. So on off camera, what I am going to do. Oh, let me go ahead and go over this Market Insider. So, Market Insider, which I'm pretty sure is probably going to be the next in the tutorial part. But it will be telling you to open your next store, blah, 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 see what is the demand and all that other stuff. So each neighborhood has different demands of the what's currently in demand. So this is your district right here. You got your working class, middle class, upper class percentages. Real estate data, total buildings, whether it's retail, office, warehouse, residential. Events is whether someone's opened a store, closed a store, or there's a product shortage going on, which if you see soda can, croissants, hot dogs, air supplies. God dang, that's a bag of carrot. My goodness. That's a lot. So you got your events here. Here is your information, your product demand, lowest market price, imported price index, and how many stores is selling that product in that neighborhood. But you also have your real estate, but that's like, we got to be making millions of dollars before we can even look at that. All right, here's your neighborhoods: Garment District, Hell's Kitchen, Murray Hill, Midtown, Manhattan, and Industry. So the information is going to be different. In each neighborhood, the demand's going to be different. So like, even though we're not going to open another store here for now, we're going to go to Industry City. Because I am going to open GWJ Hot Picks, like a Spencer Lake gift store, off camera. That way it gives me something to kind of do while I let my thing build up a little bit. So we're going to go for demand. We're going to get an idea. So expensive clothing we cannot get right now. You need a factory. Tree headphones, I think that's a factory. That might be a, if it's an imported item, then Iowa's Radio Shack is coming soon. He already sent me a commercial for that. Because no businesses have that. Artie Fish Phone. Oh yeah, this might be good. They got 0 of electronics. I don't know. Iowa might be next. Take advantage of this zeroness that no businesses have. These, because I think you can get the smartwatch and the headphones and stuff through imports. Expensive clothing and expensive jewelry is factory only in story mode. The next one will be one business to gift. So yeah, gifts will work as it's only one business. All right, so we have kind of an idea. Oh God. Actually, has he already started streaming? While I'm thinking about it, today's shout out for this episode is Looty Biscuity and Lord Fish Gaming. Their links to their channels is in the very top of chat. Pinned to chat. All right. once I get finished doing a couple of things, then just slap a link in there and we'll go ahead and end it. It's probably just the two of us anyways. It'll be just the two of us. The tiny raid. Doot, doot. All right. So yes, we're probably going to be doing that over there. I'm going to be doing WJs off camera while that funds build up. But I'm also going to do off camera is I'm also going to fill the second set of staff in both stores, and the fishing yard sale and Looty's Loot. Because again, like how all of a sudden my happiness just plummeted. It's just a matter of time for everybody starts calling in sick. So I'm gonna have to start looking into that. So I definitely want to get you know, I'm definitely going to be doing Iowa's Radio Shack. We're going to get that one going, and we're also going to do Red Robin's Diner. Those are going to be the two next stores. And then we'll probably going to think about, we'll go ahead and, since we already got Blaine Shuggy's food, we can go ahead and do that. But let me do my taxes right quick before we call it. All right, let's get a taxi. It's on this street. I know it is. I think this is the building. Yep. It's open. It's Monday, so we'll go. All right. I'm here to so y'all can rob me of my money. 11,000. It's almost 12,000 for taxes. There we go. We go. Taxes is done. I want to leave. Thank you. So we also have a couple of office stores, but once we get to that point, we will take care of that. Now this right here, we can do that in the start of the next, build up my capital a little bit, then I'll buy a desk, chair, computer, place desks and stuff in your apartment, play video game for first hour, then it'll pretty much cover that. And here I am just freaking walking everywhere again. Ooh, that's retail, A2. Whatever is this? Murray Hill. Yeah. Who owns it? You're not telling me who owns it. City owned by the city, and really? I didn't know the city owned buildings too. Here I am on the second playthrough. I'm still learning stuff. Okay. That'll work. So, in the future, Big Dave's Pond's gonna go here. We're gonna throw everything in there, clothes, whatever. So we're gonna put that in there. GWJ Hot Picks will be out here somewhere. I'll go play around because the warehouse is like literally right here. I think that's the warehouse. Or it might be this one. Yeah, right there. That's the wholesale right there. And plus, with your delivery trucks and stuff, they're all right here. This is where you buy when you get your wholesales, or you want to just drive around in a big old truck or whatnot. This is where you get it right here. I like this song. I really do. See, before I make her mad, I want to rent this building. Ingrid Schneider. I really want this building. That's going to be a Red Robin's Bistro. Just because it's got a bakery sign on the outside. That's like perfect. Oh my goodness. All right, let me figure out what I'm doing. So that's what I'm going to be doing off camera. I don't know when the next one's going to be yet, as I will be working Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. If I do one, it just might be like a little short one, because with it being the weekend like it is, I might not be streaming at all Tuesday. I may be like really, really tired. So we'll just have to see what's what. But other than that, I think this is where I'm going to call it. 'Cause I'm going to be dealing with staffing and stuff. I can do that offline. All right. Other than that, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And Looty, if you could, go ahead and slap in the Dave stream link. Be sure to follow us. I think right now it's just me and Looty anyways. So he'll get us. But in future, if you're watching, you can check out Big Dave as well. But other than that, I hope y'all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Yeah, I will see y'all next time. Have a good one.